Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Let's continue. I was quite enjoying this game yesterday. What were we doing? We just did a mining run here, right? So we are at the second mine. Oh, bugger. Looks like my dog's reset. Okay, I got my pickaxes on me still. Um, Yep. Oh wow, we got lots of dirt ready to go. Oh. How much track do we still have? 21 pieces of track. Excellent. This way we're gonna need planks to get across here. I think I put all my planks into the sled as well. I think I only had like one or two, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's grab you. I didn't realize that the bucket shows, like, in the bottom right or left hand corner there, it shows how much dirt it's got in there. I didn't realize that. I was just looking at the bucket itself. Alright, how many beams do we have left? That's the other question. Did anyone finish that mission? Collect 1,000 kilograms of gold. Did that. Collect 1 kilogram of refined gold. Collect some sticks. Alright. Oh, because I sold it, yeah. It's getting cold. Talk to the furrier about warmer clothes. Sure. Eat the dish you prepared. I'll get there eventually. Feed me, my dear. Talk to the shelter owner. Casual day. Go back to the general store. Buy the mine. Buy the mine. Our legacy. How much is this mine? 500. They're each 500. What mine am I at? This is the Riverside mine. So I could buy this place. I don't know what buying it does. Oh, I think buying it gives you, like, you build crafting tables kind of thing outside of it. Okay, so that's all the dirt. Anything behind here? We also never finished the first mine, so I do want to do that at some point. Looks like this way is ending here. Interesting. I didn't think that would be the case. I thought it was branching off again. Oh, it kind of did. And then ended there. So we need planks to get across. So this is why you'd want a crafting bench here, so that you can make these planks. Because you probably don't have them on you, because things take inventory spots. Let's scoop. Is there a light over here or something? Nope. Can I get you in there? I cannot. Really wish you could push this from the other side, so we're not going backwards. Get our trusty bucket out. Got a full bucket. Okay. Let's set up a light, and we'll go in over here. So now I'm thinking that I don't know how far this one's going to go. I thought this was going to have like many branches. Apparently not. might be a big branch, it might not be. Alright, we can see. Beam right there. Oh yeah, how many beams do I have? 6. I ain't going far. Alright, let's do this. That's not where I wanted that to go. Oh, there's some minerals. Okay. So this might actually be a good branch here. Where's this wall? Is that a wall? Nope. Nope, there goes that pickaxe. Okay, there's the wall. We've got one beam left after this. So we're going to run out of beams before we're going to run out of pickaxes here. wall coming down. There's a ceiling coming down here. Not sure if that was heavy in iron or what. It looked more red, but so when you break a block, basically all the dirt that you like, if I break this block way over here, it's all going at my feet. So kind of standing in one spot and doing this, you get a better, like it's easier just to go with a bucket and scoop kind of thing. It's the same thing as when you throw the dynamite. That's where my dynamite landed. I missed the hole. Okay, I haven't put down a post in a while. Okay, that's the wall there. That's our last beam down. I get you. Oh, there's the wall right there. And there goes my light. Where did I put that? E. Mercury. I have oil. How do I do it? Click. Got it. Let's bring you. Where's my posts? That's not a good place. I don't have a good post over here, that's for sure. Let's put you here. That one gives a good view. I like that is a weird lighting mechanic, and I don't know why, but I really enjoy it. this is a good amount of gold here. Nope. Okay, that's that. Can't do any more digging until we get more beams. Need to bring the cart in. Oh, I got rubies. I didn't realize those were rubies. Oh. I don't know why. I thought this would be like 2 cartloads. Okay, so I think I got about 16 or 17 buckets out of that cart. So what do we have on us? We got a bit. I have more than almost 3 stacks of gold dust. Almost a stack of gold flakes. And a lot of gold nuggets. Good God. Alright, let's go to sleep. I really don't want to do the journey in the middle of the night. What is this game about? This game is about basically you are in it's 1890s Alaska, and you basically inherit a hotel from your uncle. You migrate over here and you like fix up the hotel, and what's it called? Sorry, I missed chat. I had my phone. Why isn't my thing doing both? I don't know why my mainstream isn't doing both chats now. And my phone, which controls the YouTube one, or shows me YouTube, was in a weird spot. So basically you control you control a hotel. It's not making me much money. You also go mining and all that. You can go hunting. We just did some mining. We're heading back now. I'm gonna pull this crappy revolver out for safety's sakes. I don't know what's gonna protect us from, but okay, so I need to go to you first, right? This is the thing. We come up here. We have Mercury on us. 1 second. Summon the dogs, because I think I had stuff I need. I don't know. Call dog sled. Open. I have crap in here. That's fine. Okay, there's nothing in there now. I gotta start leaving stuff in our actual inventory. I'm gonna pick you guys up. Give me all your money. Apparently you can't do that. So you put in gold dust. I don't remember getting refined gold dust out of this. What do I get out of this? This is a good question. 843, 193. That's not the button. So that was all the nuggets. That was a lot of the gold flakes and there's some gold dust. Oops. Okay, so that is pretty much everything that I can fit in there. I still have a lot of gold dust on me. Let's add, I don't have sticks. Crafting. And start that process. Boop, 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 boop. How much iron do we have? A stupid amount. Okay. So that's going to take about 12 hours to do. You want us to come down here and talk to this guy again. I've got everything you need right here. I thought you wanted me to talk to him. No. It's getting cold. Talk to the furrier about warmer clothing. Okay. Eat the dish. Yeah, I'll eat when I'm hungry. Talk to the shelter owner. Casual day. Time for a break. Go to the merchant and buy a gold pin. Ooh, that's what I was wanting. I'll take it. I want to go gold painting. But I need better clothing for that. Bacon, 25 cents. Those were the days. We got $80 on us right now. Why can't I buy a nice hat? And I need oil. Let's go to the furrier. He's right over here. We're just gonna basically be in town for a day here while we fix everything that we just basically all the gold that we got and all that. Do our shopping, go see our employees and all that. Good day. I've come to you with a proposal. Would you make me a new fur-lined outfit if I were to provide the materials myself? The hunter already explained why you're not doing this kind of work anymore, but I'm a stubborn man, and frankly, I'm freezing my backside off. What I'm wearing now. With that thin jacket, I'd probably freeze to death the moment a real blizzard hit. It is true that I am not running sales at the moment, but the reason is somewhat different than you think. Unfortunately, a few months ago, wolves bit my hands so badly that I still cannot sew on my own. This is why I cannot sell you clothes, only the recipe for making them. Losing a skill that supports you is a very unfortunate matter. No problem, I can learn to and create a set of clothes for myself, and a few for you, so that you have something to trade. I assume you are a clever young man, so we will do it this way. Bring me some materials as a reserve so that I can try to sew something in my spare time. To start with, take this recipe for a leather jacket. It may not be much, but it will be enough for the beginning. Unfortunately, you will have to invest in the rest of the recipes because I still need to make a living somehow. Leather, fur, and cloth. I will take some of what needs to be done in return as soon as I can. I will try to make this leather jacket myself under your watchful eye. Young and ambitious, I used to be just like that. Makes me miss the old days. Okay, so we also are only wearing pants and a jacket. There are other options for the quality that we have. 50 for shoe recipe and 50 for hat recipe. Cloth, leather, fur. All right, let's go home. Okay. We come over here, take the tiny bit of money out of here, and we pay all of you guys much more than you're making. Yeah, much more than you're making me. Can I work on this? No. Why can't I do this? Like, realization is if I open up these 3 or 4 bedrooms, I'm going to actually make a profit. Oh, I gotta pay to do it. Oh. All right, well, let's hold off on this for a minute. Okay, so let's open you up. I don't need you on me. Don't need you, you. I am gonna go grab some wood. Because we're gonna need a lot of wood. So I want to see if we can put that into. Did we just sell this? Okay, so there's a few things that I want to buy. I don't know if I want to buy the second mine there. I don't really know if that's worth it. So basically, what buying the mine does is it allows you to build crafting tables outside. So I can build a carpenter table outside, carry wood with me, and then I can make beams and make track, and I'm covered on all that. I don't have to come back for that. Basically, I got to come back to pay these guys and to work all the stuff that I'm making. Right? So that's 500 gold or 500 bucks for both, like for each of those mines. The second and the third mine there. I want to upgrade these rooms so that these guys can start making money because they're not making me money right now. That looks like it's going to be 200 bucks just for like those 4 rooms. I want a Winchester, and I'm going to sell my revolver because I don't see a purpose in having it. It's useless. The other thing I might buy, or might be better, would be the crossbow, but we have to go kill big things like bears, so I think Winchester's better. I haven't been up here. Cool. Oh, it's the weapon store there. I don't know why I thought it differently. I thought that was out back. I was like, hey, there's a place over here. Uh, iron axe and a shovel would be nice. They're not the end of the world. Uh, clothing, like proper clothing there. I want to see if they grow back. We cut some of these trees down already. Where did you come from? Yeah, we need to go hunting for some stuff as well. Where are we going to? Let's cut down these three. How's the axe? The axe is holding up. I think we're still on the primitive axe too, so we need to buy basically a stone axe recipe and then a iron axe recipe. I mean, we do cut down a lot of trees. You need a lot of wood for this game. Where are we on wood? We got 133. See, I was just saying I don't think I want to buy that second mine there, but I think I need to because I need planks, and I don't know how many planks I need to get across that ridge there. Hello. Sorry, I missed your message there, Yellow. 1 second here. Where is this? Okay, comes in. Basically, YouTube chat isn't going to my what's it called? Slob's chat, so it's not taking both. I don't know why. So I have to read different screens for different chats. How are you doing today, though, Yellow? Okay. So let's check on the gold. Still 5 hours. Bloody hell. Okay, so I'm doing good. You struck it rich yet? Kind of. I got gold being worked over here, and we still have another $116 worth of dust on us. But I need to spend a lot of money right now. So this thing is completely full of gold that we're refining into, or we're turning into refined gold, which is like pure, and then we make it into ingots. So what do I need to do first? Don't want to go far. So I want that, like I want to switch over the gold. Do we see any twinkling in this here? Dark out. I can't see anything. For in-game hours. Yeah, it's probably about 10 minutes. Like it, basically you put them in for 12 hours, and I think it's about 10, 20 minutes. real time. So that's our hotel up here. It's not making us money yet. I need to put about $200 in more into it for it to make us money, because we only have one room and we have 3 employees. I didn't realize, like, basically I kept coming in here and going like, why can't I get rid of this stuff and fix it up? But if you look outside, it's start construction of hotel room for $50. It's like, oh Christ. So I gotta pay for all those, and then we can get more money in here. But right now they're like, basically the 3 employees are costing me $13 a day, and they're bringing in $8.75. So it's not really worth it yet. Like, until I put that $200 in there. Sticks. Now, do you have a shovel recipe or just a shovel? I don't know if a shovel recipe would really be worth it. How much shoveling are we gonna do? Shovel recipe 180, $45 for a shovel. So this would cover 4 shovels. Are we really going to go through 5 shovels? Is my question. So what I've seen the shovels are basically used for is around places like there's this. And it says, I think if I pull this out or something, I can't remember. There it goes. Requires a shovel. So how many of these? Like, I've only seen a few of these. Axe recipe would be useful. Two hours left. You got any trees around here? You do. So this game is set in fictional place during the Yukon Gold Rush. It is Russia, Alaska. It doesn't have a name. And they keep thinking that Alaska, the devs basically keep thinking that Alaska is American. At this point. But it is during the gold rush. It's quite interesting. It is. I quite enjoy the mining. Basically, you just go in with a pickaxe and break some rocks. You have to place down beams before, or like periodically, so that the that the mine doesn't cave in on you. You can build tracks and then a minecart so that like help you load up the dirt that you're collecting to go out and clean it to find the gold and iron. This guy here basically teaches you that gemstones have powers, and you can you can take a pickaxe and add gemstones. Can you only add 2? Oh. Each one, so there's emeralds, rubies, and topaz. Emeralds increases the durability, so the lifespan of the tool. The ruby creates how much damage it does, which isn't an issue for me yet. And topaz's speed, probably also not an issue for me yet. And then you can see, like, basically, there's the speeds there. What do you think of the game so far? I am quite enjoying the game. It is very peaceful. If you're going for realism, not at all in the fact, as I said, the devs didn't look into, like, basically the historical aspect. The devs didn't look into this at all. There are wolves, bears, deer, and all that. And this is one of the things is they tell you to get a revolver so you can go hunt deer. You're not gonna kill a deer with a fucking revolver. Sorry. It takes like 6 shots, and even in the game, it takes about 6 shots to kill a deer. And I was actually hitting. Um, I am quite enjoying this game though. There's some sass from some of the people, like some of the NPCs that you read give you sass. I would like more from them. They don't seem too chatty. But yeah. Big map. Like we're down here. Uh, this is your starting mine here. I've been to this mine. There's a farm up here I haven't been to. The Hunter's Lodge I've been to, and I've walked by this place. So these places I haven't seen. What is this? A mountain Lodge. Cool. If you like, you can see animal spots to go hunting. Or the danger. I guess they are. Are you done? You're not done. This will finish first. Collect. Smelting gold into bars increases its smelting value, but a bar can only be made from pure gold using a special furnace at the craftsman workshop. You can add any type of gold to the mentioned furnace, dust, flakes, or nuggets. The only rule you must follow is that weight, which must be exactly 1 kilogram of material to make a bar. The same rule also applies to smelting iron ore into bars. So we have quite a bit of gold, pure gold. Okay. And I got 3 bars out of that. Pure gold dust, pure gold dust. Okay, so can I get more gold dust into here? Yes. Do I really want to light? I'm not going to light that. It costs too much to light. Let's light you. So that'll take 12 hours there. Take those iron. Boop, boop, boop. I need more sticks. And we can go to bed. So there's like, you can freeze to death. You can die in the cave, or the mine, sorry. You can die from animals. I haven't died yet. I'm surprised. It is a whopping 5 degrees outside. Yeah, see. They made me $8.75. And yeah, so 6, 10, $13 a day. So these are almost finished over here. I think we sleep for like 10 hours apparently. Yeah. Okay, so I'm blah 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 blah. So I think I'm gonna save the gold dust. I don't think I need to sell it. It's $36. This stuff we're gonna keep as well. We're gonna start. storing stuff in this chest that we have. We haven't been doing that enough. I don't need to carry everything on me. So we'll keep this because we're gonna go, well, when we go gold mining, we'll take it. Gems can stay here. We got more magnet from the smelter as well. Lots of iron bars. We have tons of iron ore. So what kind of games do you play, Yellow? Really just waiting on this. I want to see how much money we're going to get. I'm not sure how much it is. I could sell some of the iron as well that I dropped on. I would sell those 4 bars. I don't care. I don't think the iron bars really have much to do. Like the iron tools seem to be made out of iron, or not the iron bars. Just as a get to know you question, do you have any other games you like to play? Sorry for the typo. I play a lot of survival games, city builder games, management games. I tend to, like, in these kind of games, I'm really good at getting resources, but bad at staying alive. And then basically I tend to just migrate more towards farming the most. Like, I like to actually farm in games. I don't know why. Didn't realize that till like a couple years ago. You play the Star Wars games. I have never played a Star Wars game. I'm not a big Star Wars person, to be honest. I've seen the movies. I don't do first-person shooters or anything like that. I'm not really a combat person in game. So while I'm waiting for that, why isn't my chat taking both? I don't know. It's weird. There we go, though. All right, gold. You're almost done as well. Show those 3 gold bars are 150 each, 450 bucks. Not as much as I was hoping for. I'm gonna grab a lot of that iron that I put away. X. Let's put away 6. We'll keep 20, or we'll sell 20. Here's the bank. Yes, I brought gold. 450 bucks. Complete purification. Okay, so that's done. Come over to you. I want to sell this. I want to sell you. I want to sell the revolver. They have really good mechanics, changing gameplay, top tier adaptation, and a sequel that's better than the first one. I also really like playing modded and VR Minecraft. One of the big games I do play on this channel is Vintage Story which started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. Okay, so if I sell all that, we're getting 280 bucks. Do I want to sell you? You're not useful. Yeah, I'm selling it. I don't care. I'll probably have to buy it again later on for some apparent reason, but E. Does that give me what? That gives me 7 shots. There we go. So now we can go hunting at least. I still have 622 gold. The hotel's not making me money. You can see how concerned I am. I have 622 bucks. I need clothing. So let's focus on it's getting cold, because apparently it's getting cold and it gets cold in Alaska. I don't think anybody would have ever assumed that it gets cold in Alaska. Like, hey, the trees do grow back. I thought it was a tropical paradise. Where are we? So there's some sort of animal over here. I don't know what it is. But we should probably have this out. I missed that one. Are you coming at me? I think you are. Shot that one in the butt. How many shots? Okay, so headshot is better. I didn't load. I was much better at this yesterday. Why isn't you dying? Why aren't you dying? Half those were missed. The animals are super dumb? Yeah. The game's early access. That was a horrible shot right there. 20 blank range. I'm out of ammo. Good job. I got fur. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd get fur from you. As I said, I don't play shooting games. Run away from the noise. Or come at it. One of the two. There was enough of them, they could have taken me out quite easily. And deer are assholes. It's not like it's unheard of. The issue is I want to sense, like, there's games where you hold down a button and you can see what's lying on the ground kind of thing, or something like that. I want that. Always pick up sticks. Always pick up sticks. I don't know which. Pretty sure I killed like 5 or 6. I don't know. Yes, that was brutal shooting some of it. Again, some of it was at point blank and they still didn't freaking die. Origami 2 has the feature you're describing, though I doubt you'd play or want it. Medieval Dynasty has that feature. It costs stamina. To hold it down. The cold isn't polite. It shows no mercy to those who aren't prepared. Oh, I need cloth. Well then. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't turn you on. This is why you always pick up sticks. Leather. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. I have no cloth. What Egypt? I want to see what the panning's about. Kind of looking forward to it, which means I'm going to be disappointed. Cloth. Okay, so don't go talk to you. What's the... It's getting cold outside. Craft. There. Craft you. The further you venture into the terrain, the lower the temperatures will reach you.
That is why it's worth buying better and warmer clothes from the local furrier.
Remember,
From now on, you can craft various clothes and sell them to the furrier to earn extra income. It can be a pleasant break from work in the mine.
I need shoes. I think shoes would be a good idea. What do I need to make shoes? I can make shoes. Your mic just deep fried? What do you mean? I really hate the 20 to 30 chat delay. I could probably shout the question at you and you'd hear them. YouTube has a chat delay. If you go to Twitch, it doesn't. But yes, I hate the chat delay too. If I buy that, I'm $1 short of buying. You know what? Okay, let's buy them up. If I touch water, do I freeze now? Alright, Twitch it is. See you in a bit. Yep, still freeze to death. Do I buy property from you? Sorry to bother you, but I would like to check the property. What's important for you? Prayer is more important, but it must be offered with sincere intent. How does one alone? Head to the Craftsman Workshop. Purchase the rights of the Riverdale mine. How does one do? I'm guessing you do this at the mine. Looking for gold. Warmer clothes, gems, blah blah blah. Exploration. Backpacks. Hotel rooms. Yeah. So I got a lot of meat. Oh bugger. Got away today. You're going. Okay.
Let's drop some of this stuff that I don't need on the
Way I can keep these.
I think I can cook them over a fire. I don't need you.
Cloth, fur,
Leather, or
we don't know what this is used for yet. I can sell that for money though. Wow. Let's sell you. Let's sell some of this deer. Yeah, it's not really worth selling. Okay, so we're selling you. It's gonna be $72. Let's just come over here for a second. I want to see what Panning's about. I'm not expecting to get a lot out of like Panning here. I figure if we go deep into somewhere, you're gonna get more. But how does this work? Collect. Wiggle your mouse. 5 gold dust, 5 gold plates. More than I expected, to be honest. Collect. And it makes the sparkliness disappear. Interesting. Okay. Not against this. Don't think you're really worth upgrading. Probably are, actually. But I don't have the money right now. I don't know how much farther it's going to go. Okay, I need trees. Amazingly, I need to cut down more trees. Yeah, see, there's another skull. I honestly think just buying the shovel might be a better idea. See what we get out of the shovel anyways. Okay, so let's run over here. I'm not going to go mining this second. I do want to see, though, what it takes to buy this mine. It says 500. We have the money, but it's not letting me... Like, I don't know how you buy it. I'm guessing there's going to be a sign there that you click on, and it's yours. Upgrade for 250. Never mind, Twitch requires something I don't have access to. What is that? How do I buy this place? Buy the Riverside Mine. Follow. Okay, so it is over there. I'm getting kind of bored, so see you sometime soon. All right, have a good day then. Thank you for stopping by. Pardon me. That kind of hurt. So it's up here. It's not there. Asked you. Buy. Okay, so I can. Okay, so this is where you do it here. Purchasing it will allow you to place additional crafting stations. So I got 122 bucks. We gotta pay our people, so let's go do that. You're still going for how long? 7 hours. We're going to sleep. In the morning, we're running over to the mine, and we're gonna see what it takes to set everything up. Kind of wasting money here. That's fine. Withdraw that. We got 5 days. Four days. Let's bump it to 5. All right. I'll take that. And let's go start this iron. We're not going to sell it this second. We might need it. Of course, you don't have enough sticks. You never have enough sticks. Let's take the dogs. Why not? Give them something to do. Not sure if any of this is going to cost money or resources or what, so. Probably would have been a good idea to grab some planks before we came over, though. Ooh. Build wood. Build wood. I don't know what you are. Iron ore, and that would turn our gold into... Okay. Build rock. So now we can basically, well, we can do a lot more of this. That one's for gold. Gold. What are you? Carpentry table. Workshop crafting table, which is... Okay, I don't need... You can make your pickaxes here. Not bad. So here I can make all of this. Excellent. So really, I could fill this up, work more, and then... like, basically have these three running while I'm mining now. I need some of you. I need some of you. And I have some of you. Did I bring oil? I did not bring oil. Okay, so I need to basically go and grab mercury and lamp oil. First I'm gonna run in here and... Oh, there's dirt there. Why is it 2 planks? Out of planks, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 more planks. Why do I need this? I guess that would make sense too. Oi. like how I'm standing on the bridge as I'm building in suspension. I'm confused. Don't think I can jump that. Guessing that's like a treasure chest over there. So why did I... Why'd I come over here? By any chance, can I get rid of you? Can't damage that one. All right. We're not that far this way. I think I'm going to get rid of some of... Well, basically, I got to go down to here, clear out this, and then move the cart this way. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. So I need to head back quickly and grab oil. Oil and mercury. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so we got 5 days before we have to go back. I got 88 bucks. I'm not afraid of using all of it, to be honest, at this moment. Okay, I need you. Not really concerned about dynamite at the moment. It's fun. It's not anything special though. Grab some more bullets just in case we get attacked by something random. I want to grab you. So all of our oil. Did I drop all the deer meat? Yes, I did. Grab 2 of you. Two of you. And we got those 2. What do we got? $39. You're still going? Can I grab that gold out of there? I cannot. Alright. Community path. Thank you for playing. Okay. Right. We've got our oil. I don't know what to do about over here. My thinking is you might just lay track down. We'll figure. We'll take a look at that later, I think. Because basically it means that, like, right now I'm thinking, like, just we have to get rid of this track over to here and then curve this way. All right. Now watch this be a dead end, like right there. All right. So let's clear this. I think it's nighttime or something. I don't know what the light change was. You. You. Yeah, definitely nighttime. Set up a light in a second. Hey, Gumdrop, how you doing today? I'm okay, how are you? I'm fine myself. What are you up to today? Alright. We're in the same mine that we were in yesterday. We're, like, this is still the second mine. Well, I was thinking of playing a game or two on PS5, but haven't decided which one. What are you thinking of? Like how I put down a light and then don't even mine in that area. Well, I tried to open Sims 4, but it said I need more space, so first I have to make some space even though I had like 50 gigabytes ready. Apparently it needs even more, though it's already installed. Can you add more space to the Xbox or no? Or sorry, PS5. Or do you have to take things off of it? The PS5 is more complicated to add space to. It involves opening it and installing things. No, that does not sound like fun. I don't see where I can put a post. Right there I can. So do you have any other game options in mind? Or are you looking at wiping a hard drive to get it going? Have you played Sims 4 recently? I have not. I haven't played it in probably 5 or 6 years. Oh, I only need to remove like 2 games, and I had enough space. It just wanted 16 more gigabytes. Holy crap. Um, My pick ran out. No more picks. All right. Where's my light? Grab you. And let's get over here. Right, you go backwards for some apparent reason. You changed it now? Need more sticks. There is a marketplace. You buy coins to buy things in the marketplace. The maker packs and kits cost coins, but you can still buy the expansions, game packs, and stuff packs like normal. So are you saying that they made a way that you can basically buy stuff without actually spending money? No, you have to spend real money to get coins like Minecraft. Yeah. Doesn't really interest me. Find 666 pieces of iron. Alright. I guess I don't need to stock up on too many of those, do I? How are we with everything else? We have 14 tracks, 11 beams. How am I on gold? I don't think you're really worth starting yet. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to add into there. more dirt here. All right. The maker stuff seems like okay. The maker stuff seems like stuff that modders made and now are gonna get money for it when people want to use it. Ah. So you now have to pay to use mods, is what you're saying. Really hope if that's the case that you have to pay to use mods, I really hope other systems don't pick that up because that's legit. I think it's only certain mods, but it's more like custom content mods that have specialized stuff that people want. There is one that is literally called Grange Mud Room for like 200 coins. I assume you can use mods like normal. Okay, how much does 200 coins cost you to buy? Turn that light around. Also, remember, I am looking on PS5, can't have custom content to begin with, so technically this is a way to allow console players to have more options. In a way, 200 costs 250. Okay. I get that, but my entire thing is like there's two ways that you can really look at this. Is one is that, oh my god, they're now paying like mod makers a bit of money. Great. The other way you look at it is, so that $2.50, how much of that $2.50 goes to that mod maker, and how much goes to the game that already rips people off massively? Because they nickel and dime you for every little tiny thing. I mean, EA went from being one of the biggest game companies in the world to basically being almost non-existent. It's the same for Twitch and many other games. Yeah, but a lot of people don't pay for Twitch, is the thing. And I mean, Twitch is a massive ripoff. I completely understand. So is YouTube. They gouge money out of you horribly. Is it daytime? I like the way Ark Survival Ascended mods. We don't have to pay unless it's special mods. There are plenty of free and good ones, and console players can use them. I don't get why your console's online, right? I don't get why you can't have mods. Doesn't make sense. Like you're no longer going to a store, buying a disc, and popping it into your console. You're going online and purchasing a game, just like you are on a PC. It makes no sense on why you can't have. Like they update the game through the internet. Like it just seems, I don't know. Like I haven't used a console in decades. The last console I had was a PS2. We cannot get into game files or to change or fix anything. But I mean, it would seem like you would be able to, or you should be able to go onto a computer, open up a file that basically, like, let's face it, the PS5 games are created on computers. It seems like you would basically be able to go into a computer, open up the file, and edit it and make mods for it. I don't see a reason that you can't, other than basically the company of PlayStation doesn't want you to, and they either don't want you to or they're too lazy to implement it. Am I out of beans? Oh well, too. You're still burning over there. Dogs are still here. Alright, 1 second. Come on in. Come on in. Fine. I now have a puppy on my lap. I'm not techie, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. With how techie everybody else seems to be, I'm sure that the complications are minimal. I mean, if you can do it to a computer, why can't you do it to something else? Fine. Let's see if I can turn bucket cam on. Sure. You're on camera. She's like, I don't want to be here. Here. Want to go lie down? Yeah. Go lie down. There you go. You don't think the dog cares? She is about to be asleep. She uses my room for naps. Safe place for her. I think it's because I'm always in here. Okay, looks like you don't have to empty it every time. I think she misses Florida. She had a lot of friends down there. Like my parents would take her to the dog park 2 or 3 times a day. Okay, so you're still cooking. Do we have enough gold to go in here at all? You don't have enough gold. We got some in there. Need you guys. Oh yeah. I want to light 8 sticks. I thought I had meat on me. I do. Oh, it's fox meat. Well, dirt. Okay, what did I run out of inside? I ran out of beams. $15 more beams. Yeah, so Gumdrop, we bought this mine for 500 gold, and that allowed us to put all of these out front. So now we can make iron here while we're, or smelt iron here while we're doing it. We can do gold here, And we can still do the stuff back at in the town. So more production. You come with me. So yeah, we got crafting tables here. Oh yeah, I want to try H. Not H. 4. 4 doesn't seem to do anything. I have food. How do I eat the food? Fox meat, deer stew. 4. H. The dishes you prepare have special properties that give you various temporary stat boosts. Thanks to them, you can dig stronger and faster, recover some health, or have increased resistance to cold. Cook and experiment with bonuses to achieve these best effects. So this is giving me plus 15 health for 240 minutes, tool speed for 12 plus 12 tool speed for 240 minutes. That's noticeable. Beams, beams. So yeah, over here I can basically make the beams, the tracks, planks, because over here, like when we were going this way, there was this, and I needed planks for this bridge, and then iron for that. It doesn't let me do anything here though. I don't know, like, obviously I'm supposed to get over there. Am I supposed to jump this? I can jump about that far. Whoa. Won't complain about that. And then there's more mining up there. Nope. First death. Didn't lose anything. Need sticks. Still not enough sticks. I'm out of wood. We need to go cut down some trees. Trees. Okay, puppy. Go on. Maybe you need to get to the other side. I was thinking that. My other thought is like basically maybe I need to build tracks all the way over there instead of the bridge. Like maybe the tracks will go. Sticks. Okay. Do I have the health to try for that one? So I need 200 gold to open up the other 4 rooms for the hotel, and then I think the hotel will finally start making a profit. It's not making a profit right now. It's costing me nothing. I think I have 3 more days before I have to go pay them again. Also want to buy the oil recipe so that we can start making lamp oil. So right now you can buy very limited amounts, but you do go through it quickly if you're up all night. Your other option is just sleep through the night. But that also costs money. In the sense that you're not making any. Okay, you're full of gold. I don't have sticks. Light you, and in 12 hours we'll have refined gold. You're still going. Grab that stick. Okay, and yeah, see, we're almost out of our lamp there too. And I didn't buy cloth. Oh, 1 second. Do I have any cloth on me? Probably not. I got 4, so I can make some torches. Can you hear a machine right now? All right. Let's make 10 more of you. Never have too many of you. Nope. Yes-ish. Is it too loud? Do I need to close the window? It's nice out. Put it up there. Cool. Six. No, it's barely. Okay. So did you ever end up making your blended coffee? I got a pill stuck in my throat now. No, but I asked my ma where the single bottle blender thing was, and she got it out and turned it on, so I think I might try today in a bit. What flavor are you going for? Not turned it on, plugged it into charge. Ah. We have one, it's a blender. I absolutely love this blender. You screw the top on, and the top is basically the top is the blender part. The lid is the blender part. So like you screw it on, flip it upside down, and then screw it into the blender, and then it goes. Pardon me. Smallest pills in the world, and I choke on them every freaking time. I only have chocolate syrup and cocoa powder. Okay, so what is your most favorite unblended flavor? Like just a single flavor. For anything. It doesn't have to be for ice cream or anything. Chocolate or caramel? I'm not the biggest caramel fan. Honestly, I think for me it'd be a nut. Are we turning here? Is that what we're doing? be right back. One at a time. Okie dokie. And there goes my light. All right. No more pickaxes. Grab that. Let's get out of here. Yeah, sorry if you can hear the machine outside. It won't last much longer though. All right. Everything's still cooking. I wish there was a way to know how much was in the cart. $22 iron, 340 gold dust, 298 gold flakes, 106 gold nugget. Cool. Let's make. I would say one day I would figure out which bench is which, but we all know it's not true. Okay, so you're going for another 7 hours. You're going for another 4 hours. Let's get back in here. I got dirt right there. I was gonna just expand the. Yeah. Mm. Oh, it looks like this is a dead end here. I'm gonna curve that way, I think. You're in the way of me getting out. Demon. Alright. For some reason, I'm more drawn to mining in the dark. The light. There we go. Perfect. You're back. So do you have any big plans for the summer other than working? Any beach trips planned this year? Um, Possible a road trip to South Dakota. Is that where your sister lives? Boop, mm, boop, boop. Look at all that money. One of them, yes. How long would it take you to get to South Dakota? Like to drive there? My light is running out of power. goes our pick. I got another one. Cool. H. Google says it's roughly 22 hours and 24 minutes, but that depends on how much stopping and which route we take. So, a day and a half. Watched the video from yesterday. I couldn't tell the difference between the animation for breaking stone and the mine dust falling. That's because I am typically close. So, if... I'll... Hi, Martin, by the way. 1 second here. And I can also hear it. So I'll let the dust come down in a second. So yeah, it's about a day and a half drive for you, Gumdrop. Or would you try to do it in one shot? You're good. I couldn't get it on Twitch yesterday. Thankfully, you post on YouTube. Yep. So what did you think of the game, though? Would this be something you would play? So now the sand is coming down. Well, I'm not the only one going, so I won't be the only one driving, and one person is someone that works nights, so he will probably start the driving at night, and me or my ma will take over in the morning. I like the concept. Feel like Medieval Dynasty without carrying weight. Or the farming, yeah. Yeah, like my dad just drove home from Florida. He leaves at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so I need to bring you over. That one might need to be ripped up. I don't know why it bugs me a lot that I can't like push this from the other side. You have finished. So let's collect everything from there. You have also finished. I don't have sticks. You never have sticks. Ooh, we got a full thing. Excellent. Let's see how much gold we're going to have in a second here. Go away, Snow. I had enough of you this year. Really wish we could bring this thing up here. We did not get any iron from all of that. Got a lot of gold, though. I thought that was a snake for some reason. Not enough gold yet. Do I have more mercury on me? I do have one more mercury, so we can run this one more time. Ooh, glitchy. So how's work today, Martin? That cart holds so much? It holds about 16 buckets. From what I found. And it's full. Can I curve you over enough? I can. Excellent. Okay, so when it says like the food lasts 240 minutes, it's in-game minutes, not in real life minutes. Just got off, got frustrated because a guy came over to ask for help with his late work, needs it ASAP, then puts in PTO so my group gets to finish his workroom. Lovely. Does he still get the credit? That's a lot of support beams. Are you being extra for safety? No, they typically, like, if you look, like, back here, it looks like a lot, but, like, so if I keep digging here, basically it'll collapse on me. There's a gap between, so basically right there. And if I start digging a bit more, it'll, like, I should basically try and grab those ones as soon as possible. Once I start digging a bit more, I'll, like, start dusting again. This one has iron. 650 gold dust, 340 flakes, 22 nuggets. Good God. Okay, so you are full. Gold dust, pure gold. So I'm guessing one of these gives you 4 full of those. Yep, we will only get a basic thanks for the help. Of course. I saw from yesterday you were mining close to the wall so you could get the supports in. Yeah, because, like, I wanted to get the supports in and then I just go ham on the center, stop paying attention, and just, like, zone out and click, click, click. It's very zen for me. I really enjoy the mining. I don't know why. Okay, so I have no more mercury. I have no more oil. So both of those need to go. Or both, like, basically we got one more day, really, once the gold filtration thing has run out. I have gold. I have one stack of gold sitting in the filtration back in town, so I'm going to use that up next. All right, let's grab the cart. Head down there. You can't even drive over that stuff? Wow. Okay, I'm about to start driving, but I will still be listening. drive safe. Okay. Hate when it does that. Got 5 beams on us. Boop, 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 and boop. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I can basically get away with putting less beams in here. It's not really a concern. Wood, you just chop down some trees, turn them into beams. But it also means I have to pay less attention with more beams in there. When was the last time you went to South Dakota, Gumdrop? Never? Oh. Are you excited to go? What is there to see in South Dakota? Okay. I've never been there, so I don't know what we will see, and yeah, I'd like to see new places. Do you camp at all? Like, is this a place you can go camping? South Dakota, Mount Rushmore? Like, Rushmore is in one of the Dakotas, isn't it? No more pick. And I'm out of those. I'm out of everything. Out of beams, out of... I'll just take you back. Pickaxe, out of track. In general, I do love camping, but we are not going to South Dakota to camp. My sister lives in a decent-sized city, so we will be doing city things. Plus, it's over 4th of July. Alright. What cities are in South Dakota? Like, do they have a major city that I would have heard of? Tiny bit more. Do I have wood? I have 34. Jumped right in the water. Be right back. I need to switch my laundry now. She lives in Sioux Falls. I've heard of Sioux Falls. Where are we on wood now? I mean, we did only cut down a few trees. Boop, boop, boop. Jiggle, jiggle. I got full health. What am I concerned about? I'm not gonna freeze to death. Take a bit of damage, but that's about it. Oh, it respawns. I didn't realize that. That's less exciting. Well, I haven't done this one, so we're going to do this one. Okay, I've done all of them in this light. How are we on gold? We got lots of gold. I need to make some tools. Let's make 3 pickaxes, 20 beams, 10 tracks, 9 tracks, 8 tracks. So our lantern is almost dead and we got no oil for it. Oh, that's perfect. So the next upgrade for the rock tumbler would be $250. I don't know if it's worth it at this one. Going into like the next, I think basically, okay, my next objective is to, like when we head back tomorrow, we're gonna finish the hotel. After that, I think basically grabbing some tools, like getting our gear up and all that, but I need to start saving for the next mine, I think, which would be, so 500 to buy the mine quickly would be nice. 75 to upgrade the rock tumbler once, another 250 again, so that is 325 plus, so 825 just to get to that. I don't know what the upgraded tumbler will do. Like, I don't know if we're getting more out of it or if it's just letting us put more into it, but it'd be nice to do. The tracks and the beams and the tools, they don't cost us any money, so we don't have any expenses going into it. Once, basically, that's all the money right there. I don't know if you can upgrade it again, like the rock tumbler again, and I probably wouldn't for the next one. Like this one, we have it upgraded once. Let's go for upgraded twice on the next one. And then if you can do it 3 times, that would be the third, like the 4th one there. How much is... Are all 500? And don't text while you're driving. So the next one is 500. I don't know if they're all 500, but the next one is 500. And it's not far from where we are now. And they're light rain now. Why is there a glow over here? Where's my torch? Can I not put a torch up? How does the torch work? Can I not hang the torch? I'm done driving? Yeah, that's not a long drive. It's also a really loud torch. The first bucket always makes me think I missed because it doesn't look like anything went in. Track. Lay down track made 50 parts. You know what? Let's just sleep. For the night. Need more sticks? Of course you do. That's not sticks. We got 12 hours before we can go home. So how is Subnautica with your daughter? Or wait, you can't play with her. Have you played together or no? Well, came home to honeydew list. I'll have to catch you up on YouTube. Have fun. Alright, have a good day. I'll be right back. Over here, let's cuddle in a bit. Promise you that. I'm hiding. No, we haven't got to play console. No group play. She found me. Take it easy. Obviously, you're not very good at hiding. Subnautica should be able to run on an old laptop. It's an old game. You don't need much to run it. But if she's playing on console, then you're kind of screwed. All right. Need beams. All right, and let's do this. I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. Torch, I don't get the point of. I don't need you, and that's good. Well, you're out. So let's scrolling through everything. This pickaxe is almost done. So once we're done these 3 pickaxes, we'll head home. Well, we'll basically go through all the dirt that we have. Run home, buy some stuff, get that stuff, or get the new gold cooking over there. The tile that I'm standing on is pretty big. there's gems in it. As long as I don't move, it all sits in the same pile. We're gonna have to move. It was inevitable. Alright. Beam. Beam. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, let's go. You know, like gold. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to cut some trees down on the way home, because we're completely out of wood. Thankfully, you don't have a weight limit. I do need to expand my backpack, so we need to look at what that required. I kind of ignored it. Looks like we're losing. Well, there's little flex again. Nothing much. But still, something good. Interested to see. I don't even know what direction we're facing. I guess we could actually look, right? Okay, so we're facing west right now. Where was this? This was also west. Just slightly to the south. The west. So I'm interested to see if we do come out there at all. It looks like it looks so little. We've done so little work. Nope. halfway through this pickaxe. How are we doing on time? 6 hours. So that's $600 cooking there. That means we got $1,200 coming. We are turning here. I don't know where we're turning to. Here's some gold. I want to see where we're going. I'm also out of beams. There goes that pickaxe. Yeah, I need to place a beam. Alright, I'm not going to be able to figure out where we're going. Okay. Glad we bought a new jacket. You still got 3 hours left. Alright, let's go grab the rest of that dirt. Okay. Cart looks to be full again. It is full. And we're on track. Out of beam. $73 iron, 400 gold dust, 408 flake, and 17 nuggets. 1 hour remaining. 221 gold, 78 flakes, 249 nuggets. Wow, that's good nuggets. 32 more iron. Two gold flakes, and there's our 4 gold bars. All right, let's head home. Oops. Hooray. Okay. Let's get you started quickly. I should have bought... I did not collect any wood that I said I would collect. Also need to buy you and you. Okay. Crafting. Make all the sticks in the world. Okay, so you're going. You're going. And I don't got anything to go in there. I have 10, which is $1,500. Wow. Wow. Hello again. Son, do you have a moment? A longer one, perhaps? I suppose so. What's going on? A good friend of mine, an elderly man, needs help protecting his farm from wild animals. I can't leave the bank myself, and I'm not exactly a crack shot. Being Ben's kin, you seem trustworthy, so would you do me a favor and lend the old man a hand? Sure, why not? Better it to be me than some drunkard or crook who'd rob and kill him. Pardon me. Sorry about that. But that farm's probably a long way out, isn't it? Any faster way to get there than walking? We've got a shared dog sled around here. Really? I didn't know that. Everyone helps look after it, mostly under my watch. Love those mutts. You can use their help for free whenever you want. Just knock on the kennel and they'll come running. I mean, I'd seen the kennel, but I didn't think you could actually use them. Mom was right. I'm an idiot. And how the hell does he even know I'm coming? I just agreed. You have a good heart. I knew you would agree, so I let Hans know. You sly fox. No wonder you run the bank. Remember, my friend, you owe me. Dog sleds allow faster travel between key locations and enable transporting large amounts of goods. At special stations, you can upgrade your dog sled to increase the capacity and efficiency. It's worth paying attention to this, as it will be useful when transporting large amounts of extracted materials or goods for sale. So obviously, the later places, like the farther away you go, you're going to get better mines that are going to be pumping out stuff. Let's sell. Deposit 10,000 units of gold in the bank. Okay, so I need to do a few things now. One, I need to buy the next upgrade here for Stone Axe. Let's get the shovel recipe. Might as well. Also need oil crafting recipe. Crafting oil requires metal can, wood, and a glass bottle. Workshop crafting, that's fine. Shovel is an ingot. Good to know. I need a glass bottle and can. We'll try to stock up on those when we can, which is why you gotta buy them quickly. Alright, so I wanna cut down these trees. I need to get some planks so that I can get in there and upgrade our hotel quickly. Let's go with 50. Thinking 100 planks would be a good start. And it's not like they're going to go to waste if we don't use them there. What is that? I got 15 planks already. 32. Probably just go to bed, to be honest. Make it easier to see everything. Let's come up here quickly though. So basically, it looks like once you buy something that, like, if you buy a recipe or an item that, like, I just bought the can and the bottle. In the morning, they will reset. So right now, I bought the the cloth shoes before, and now there's that one. So I'm gonna buy the cloth hat so that I can get that one to reset. I'm probably not gonna buy them in a second though. But the reason I bought the axe was like the upgrade was because I wanted to like the next one to spawn in as well. So let's go to bed. We got a day's worth of pay left in there. We're gonna withdraw that. Okay, so really we're gonna do this, this, and that. What do you require? I don't have a hammer on me. Guess I should just check to see what they require before I care too much about getting a ton of resources. Where's my hammer? There it is. 10 planks. Am I out of planks? Yes, I am. Okay, so I need 10, 20, 30, 39 planks. Axe crafting recipe, take that. You're still cooking. You're ready in 1 hour. Let's make us an axe. And a shovel. Dig. Whoa! That's a lot more than I was expecting. Hmm. Stable for some animals. Gimme. Thank you. Can't seem to get under. Do I have gold in here at all? I do. Let's take all of it. Take all of that. How much gold do I have that I could put into here? I think it'd be safer to leave the gold till we get over there. How do I get up to here? I know there's a spot behind. Okay, I need to head over to the carpenter so we can get some planks. I need 39 planks, right? I don't know why I was thinking like I'm gonna be spending like 100 points and a bunch of wood and iron on upgrading this. You're back. How's it going? Okay. Gold dust, gold dust, gold dust, gold flake, gold nugget, pure gold. Got lots of pure gold still. Um, tried making a coffee drink. It wasn't good. What was wrong? Just didn't work for like the flavors just didn't work out for you, or something happened? Okay. So let's pay everybody. Got just under $800 left. Okay, so that's all done. You're all set up. All of you, like, you have 5 places. Cooked moose, goat, fox, bear, goat, cheese, wolf, feast, water. No. Bear stew, roast fox. Let's look at these. Might need buy water for those, I'm guessing, to make juices. Do I have anything? Let's grab everything from here. Any stuff on the ground? No. Campfire cooking, so I need water and berries. Well, I followed a recipe and it wasn't sweet enough for me. If I make it again, I definitely will have to use creamer or some kind of instead of milk, or invest in just Insta espresso instead of just coffee. Roast fox needs garlic. Cooked. Okay, so can I cook fox? Moose, goat, fox. So at a campfire, I can now cook fox. I don't know what it does for you. Does this tell me? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So cooked fox. Tool damage, plus 10 for 120 minutes. Cool. Berry juice, raspberry, blueberry, blueberry, raspberry. What was the flavor? I need water. I need you, and I need you. Buy you, buy you. Buy you. I have 27 iron bars. Sell 25 of them for $300. that stack, or it does stack? Basically just coffee flavor, not enough of anything else. What was it supposed to be? You're all cooking. Okay, so we have 900. Another few days at the mine, and we're easily going to have enough money to, like, basically, to start at the next mine I want. I think I said 875. I can easily make that at this point. So I think we want to look at getting the leather shoes and the leather hat, which is 500. Cloth pants, yeah, let's grab that. So that'll be there next time. So what do we need for any of this? I have basically all my resources around me. Oh, I can make a nice hat. I want to make that hat. We're making a hat. So we have the insulated jacket. We now have a leather hat. We don't have enough leather for shoes, and we're wearing cloth pants. So I need to buy as many bottles. So the unfortunate part here is if you use, like, if I buy juice, or like I bought juice and I didn't, like, when I used it, I didn't get any of the bottles back, which sucks because you could, like, I want the bottle back. Um, I don't have a way of making bottles, and you can only seem to buy 2 a day that I can see. Same with the cans. So is there anything else I need to buy? If we go hunting, I can get more leather for better clothes. Okay. I don't really need stone for much anymore. Pretty much stone is just used to, like, when I buy a new mine, I'll need to stone to upgrade, like build some crafting places. I got lots of gold on me. You can go over, you can go over, you can go over, and you can go over. This is a stick up. Give me all your money. You got none. What a ripoff. Um. So, use the dog sled to travel to the farm. Where's the farm? That the farm? Yeah, that's the farm it wants us to go to. Let's head over. All right, so do. It is a straight shot, pretty much. You follow this road. Follow the road. Dogs, follow the road. There you go. I like how I'm going sideways. I'm drifting. The movie makes it look so much harder. Slightly confused. Oh, that's bush. I did not know what that was. Okay, so we are up here. Well, let's come up here then. To get a thing saying buy this mine, Hilltop Mine. No, it doesn't say buy Hilltop Mine. I guess we can't. I mean, it's awfully close to the town, so. Can't loot those. You know, for there being no forks on the map, there's not a whole lot of forks in the road. Is this? Oh, we're there. We're near. You stay there. Oh, look, dog sled. High explosive TNT dangerous. He was dangerous. I had to put it out of its misery. Looks like I can get a butcher at some point. Goats. Goats that don't try to kill me. He's safe, which means I gotta pay somebody. Gotta say, that is an adorable wheelbarrow for a child. Greetings, your friend from the bank sent me. There's a statement I never thought I'd hear. Ah, Ben's nephew, sorry I don't have anything to offer you to eat, but as you probably know, I've got a problem you can help me with. I could use a big, strong, brave young fellow like you. Is he hitting on me? I heard you're having trouble with some wild animals. Wolves, to be exact. Nasty beasts. They've been eating my goats. Get rid of them, and I'll have a proposition for you, but please try to do it before I kick the bucket for good. Here, take my old shotgun and all the ammo I have in the house. They should come in handy. Proposition, huh? Do you know not everyone wants payment for helping an old man in need, right? I'm old, yet I'm not a fool. You're well mannered, and I appreciate that, but everyone's got to make a living, especially out here. Alright, then I'll try to handle them quickly and be right back. Hunting wild animals is an important part of life in Alaska, as it not only provides food but also helps protect farmed animals from aggressive species. During your journey, you will encounter not only friendly deer but also dangerous packs of wolves or even larger wild creatures. It's worth facing them, however, because meat isn't the only useful thing you can obtain from them. In the future, a local hunter may teach you more about this. Apparently, I did this out of order. Do you have ammo, or did I pick up the ammo already? I picked up the ammo already. Where are we going? It is minus 30 outside. That sucks. Firearms. Wild animals can be dangerous and unpredictable, so it's wise to protect yourself and equip a firearm. This revolver will certainly come in handy, but if you want something more powerful, head to the local gun store. Shooting itself isn't very difficult. Weapons consume ammunition, and to avoid ending up as a snack for an angry pack, remember these tips. Aim using this button. Shoot with this button. Reload with R. That's not tips. That's game mechanics. You're gonna die of frost. That's it, two wolves. Came all this way to kill two wolves. Ah, I'm freezing, I know. Dear sir, the wolves are down. Well done, young man. I hope that's the end of our wolf problem. Absolutely, your goats and property are safe for now. Wonderful. Now there's only the matter of your payment. Thank you, but that really isn't necessary. Pull yourself together and stop being such a softy. You killed a few wolves, you run a hotel, and you came all the way from the heart of Europe's hellhole. I don't know why Europe's a hellhole. Of course, you want payment. Everyone does. I used to be just like you, too soft, too kind, too modest. If it weren't for Ben, I'd still be the same nobody. He's the one who taught me how to be tough and respected. You must have known each other for a long time. I never really got to know my uncle. He left us when I was just a kid. He had to, otherwise, they would have drafted him into the army and he'd have died in some stupid war or being shot by a drunk comrade. We spent many long years together here, and I could bore you all night with our adventures. But I don't want to be that old man with who puts everyone to sleep. You helped me, so now I'll help you. I want to sell you my farm for a very modest symbolic price, just enough to let me rest in peace. Sounds interesting. Back in my village, I worked on my parents' farm too, but I doubt I can afford it. Here's the contract our beloved Reverend helped me write up. I'm no good with such matters. Bring him the amount written here, and it's all yours. I only ask one thing, just let me live at my final days here in peace. I've earned that much after a lifetime of hard work. It's a big investment, but it could pay off very well. Selling milk will increase my earnings and might also be useful for developing the hotel's restaurant. Thank you, Hans. I'll gather the money and visit the Reverend as soon as I can. 1,000 gold. $1,000 for this little tiny thing. Christ, the gold mine is 500. I am about to pay 1,000 gold for 3 goats. I think I'm getting scammed. My dog's disappeared. Where did that thingy go? Oh, there's dogs over here. How much leather do we have now? 7. Am I on a road? I can't even tell where I am. Come on, doggies. Alright, wonder if any stupid deer are back. They are. Let's see how a shotgun does. Shotgun seems better. Ooh, sticks. Still haven't seen wild garlic anywhere. Okay, we've got to do you, and you. Just making sure then. But there's like 6 of you, and that's only 4. Oh, that didn't last long. I don't think I'm finding them. Nope, I got another one. Got 5. Alright. Let's head up here. Grab that. And that. Cashier. Sell the gold. Here's another 600. My shotgun ammo, supply Winchester ammo. Bottle, can, oil, mercury. You got even better. Insulated. So I can get insulated shoes and hat. Yep, I'm logging off. I so our jacket is insulated. Those sound warm? They do sound warm. +2 for the cloth. Okay, so +6 and +24. So let's grab the hat. This will be all of our money. And you. So it goes 2, 6. Ooh, I don't like that hat. 10. I like the other hat. It looks fancier. Insulated boots are 12. I need cloth, which I have to buy. Unfortunately, there's no cloth animal out there for you to kill. We can make 1 insulated shoes. And that's all the cloth that we have. Put those on. So I should be able to actually... I didn't mean to do this. I kind of missed what it said. This is what I was trying to do. I can sell you now for 10. Let's grab some more cloth from you. And then let's see if we turn to profit here. $43 per day. We are turning a profit. Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to end this here. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. We should be back on tomorrow with more of this. Quite enjoying this game. It is a lot of fun. Quite peaceful too. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all the chats, the follows, and the support. It is very much appreciated. I hope to see you all again. Have a great day, everybody.